สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับดีทุกคนครับมาต่อพาร์ทสองกลอันไหนวะนี่โอเคดีทุกคนครับสวัสดีครับแล้วเราเก็บของนี้ไปแล้วใช่ไหมใช่มีลืมของอะไรเปล่าวะไม่น่ามีนะเก็บหมดละเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะภาพมันชัดขึ้นปะเช็คก่อนชัดขึ้นปกติเมื่อวานมันกระตุกไงนี่น่าจะปกติแล้วมั้งเดี๋ยวเซตใหม่กันโอเคเรียบร้อยมาไปกันต่อใครแล้วเราเก็บผลไอ้นี่มาไม่ได้ผลดิเป็นงาเพิ่มเกรดเดือดของเราไม่มีของเลยวะแถวนี้นี่ไงนี่ขึ้นไม่ได้นี่หว่าอ้อมมาทางนี้โอเคเฮ้ยก็ต้องปาดิใช่ปะ
Too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
แล้วทำไงเฮียเป็นไหวจัดเหรอไม่ได้
Get behind it.
ต้องไปอยู่ข้างหลังมันอ๋อต้องไปอยู่ข้างหลังมันนี่ไงต้องไปอยู่ข้างหลังมัน
Let's see what it drops.
มันดรอปอะไรวะอ๋อเกตอุ้ยเยอะเนี่ยของภาพมันเบอร์ว่ะดูนี่มันมีตั้งเฟรมเรทปิดความหน่วงขนาดกลางก็พอแล้วมั้งนี่ไง motion blur ใช่ปะเกมการลด motion blur โมชั่นเบอร์ไม่ค่อยมึนเท่าไหร่
Father, there.
เดี๋ยวนะต้องทำอะไรนะอ๋อต้องคว้างไปต้องคว้างจากนี้ดิใช่ปะ
Halfway there.
ได้ครึ่งหนึ่ง
There's
แล้ว
gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
มีอันหนึ่งอยู่
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there. It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
เฮ้ยใครมันโจมตีข้างหลังวะโดนไปดิเด็กครับผมเฮ้ยใครเป็นป่าอะไรวะยิงลงมายิงลงมาสวยดีครับผมอนุวัตเรื่องหนีผีมาล่าเทพดีกว่า
We can uncover that geyser from here.
เอ้ยไม่ได้วะต้องปลดโซ่นี่วะแล้วก็ต้องปานั้นปะสวยมีของอะไรอีกเปล่าวะ
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
อ้าวก็ต้องปานี้ลงมาดิใช่ปะเนี่ยปานี้ก็มันแม่งเอ้ยต้องเล็งดีๆด้วยนะเนี่ยเอ้ยเล็งยากอยู่กันนะเนี่ยเร็วไปนิดนึงครั้งหนึ่งเอ้ยเฮียยากจังวะมันมีวิธีอื่นปะไม่น่ามีอะที่เขาจะโดน
Can you see anything from that block?
อ๋อเราต้องขึ้นไปข้างบนปะขึ้นไงวะกูเกือบลืม
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
บทกวีเรื่องราวอาชญาความคิดอาคาเชียเป็นบทกวีเฉยๆนะไม่มีแบบพวกซ่อนสมบัติอะไรไม่มีนะ
lad, if I may. What exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
เจ้าเรียนรู้อะไรกับ
like
เทีย
I said,
ก็
I
อย่า
was
งที่
hoping
บอ
he
ก
could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
ประวัติศาสตร์งั้นเหรอ
So Tyr's in a talkative mood.
หวังว่าเทียจะมีอารมณ์คุย หลังถูกจองจำนะ เพราะไม่มีเฉลยของโอดินคนไหนช่างพูดและมีเสน่ห์
We have no proof Tyr is
เราไม่มีหลักฐาน
treating
พิสูจน์นี่
Right.
ก็ใช่ ต้องหาหลักฐานนะยังไม่มีของให้เก็บเลยนะนี่เนี่ยเจอละมีปะ
That earthquake earlier.
แผ่นดินไหว
There will be another one.
ก่อนหน้านี้ท่านคิดยังไง ไม่น่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะแต่แรงสั่นสะเทือนบนโลกก็เป็นสิ่งที่คาดไม่คิด
If the geysers and smell
ทำน้ำพุร้อน
are
กลิ่น
worse because of Fimbulwinter,
เดี๋ยวร้าย
maybe
สุ
the
ด
earthquakes are
ๆ
too.
บางทีแผ่นดินไหวก็น่าสงสัยนะใช่
Be onto something,
เจ้าอาจ
lad.
จะรู้อะไรบางอย่างก็ได้นะ
Atreus, look ahead.
ดูข้างหน้าสิ
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
ค่อยเหมือนเมืองหน่อย
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
เมืองวะเมืองมันแคสแล้ว
dwarves. Oh. They're
พวกเขา
running away.
กำลังหนีอะไร
An alarm.
I'd only
สัญญาณ
seen an
เตือน
alarm
เนี่ย
like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us though?
They
แต่
are
ทำไมเขาถึงกลัวกัน
Most definitely an alarm, I'm
เขาบอกมัน
afraid.
คือสัญญาณเตือน
Why
แน่
is
นอน
everybody hiding?
stay
ทำไมทุกคน
alert.
ซ่อนอ่ะระวังไว้แล้วกัน นีดาเวลเทีย
Hey, could we talk to you for?
เอ้ยขอคุยหน่อย
They'll be no help, to be sure.
พวกเขาไม่ช่วยแน่
Unless we find the tavern
เราค้นหา
something
โรงเหล้า
mentioned
นะ
alone.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
หาโรงเหล้า
Is that a statue of Odin?
นั่นรู้ป่ะโอดินเหรอ
Must really love him.
เหมือนทุกคนจะรักเขานะ หรือไม่ก็กลัวนะไม่รักก็กลัว นี่ปะรูปปั้นโอดิน สูงจัด ได้ยินเสียงนก เนี่ยเจอละ
One less feathery spy.
นกน้อยสอดแนม ไอ้เหี้ยเพิ่ง
Hello.
ได้ไปตั้งนาน
I'd return your surprise.
ได้หนึ่งตัว
Didn't know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
ไอ้ไก่นี้ได้ปะวะ ไม่ได้เลย
Take your time.
อ้าวซินดี้
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
What is it, dwarf?
มีอะไร
You know, I'm glad I came back
รู้ไหม
at least once.
ข้าดีใจ
before Ragnarok.
ที่ได้กลับมาที่นี่ก่อนเกิดแรกนาร็อก
Oh, if these cobblestones,
ถ้าหินถนนพวกนี้พูดได้แล้วก็นะ
then they'd have mouths.
แสดงว่าพวกมันมีปาก
Filthy, disgusting mouths.
ปากโสโครก
Do you mind if I fiddle with your
จะว่าอะไรไหม ถ้าข้าขอลองดีดธนูของเจ้า ดีดธนู
Oh, you are long overdue for our
จะไม่เปลี่ยน
replacement.
มันมานานแล้วเนี่ย เปลี่ยนสายให้
Taking
อะ
advantage of
ใช้ประโยชน์จากวัตถุดิบบางอย่าง
structural sensitivity to
ความไวทางโค้ง
something
ทางโค้งเลยทางโครงสร้าง
meaning to try for quite some time
ข้าอยากจะลองมันมานานแล้ว
Thanks for
ขอบคุณนะ
finally trying it.
มันเปลี่ยนสายให้
What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's
รอก่อน
best to
ข้าว่า
see these things.
เจ้าต้องรอดูด้วยตัวเองนะ
There.
ออกไปสิ
Oh,
เอาไปดีดไอ้โลนั่นแน่ไอ้หิน
before
เขียว
you
ๆอะ
loose, say
เล็งไปที่ประตูนั่น
ski
นะ
alpha.
แล้วก็สกีอัลฟา
Ski alpha.
กด LT ค้างไว้เล็งแล้วก็กดเนี่ยเล็งแล้วเนี่ย เมื่อกี้กูว่ากดแล้ว
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to
แล้ว
disturb
จบวันไหน
creepy crawlies in need of a
กับ
lift.
เกมหลักกี่โมง
Supposed to know they were
เฮ้ยเอ้ยแม่งเอ้ยก็จบแล้วกลับเกมหลักกี่โมงไม่รู้หรอกก็ยังกำลังเพลินเลยอย่างเงี้ย
Okay, so Sterling,
เกมที่ต้องหาเครื่อง
any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern?
นั่นคือ PUBG โอ้ยังไม่ได้โหลดเลย
No. For you. It should lead to the other side of the
สำหรับ
city.
เจ้ามันน่าจะนำ
It's
เจ้า
not
ไป
like
ได้
you're
นะ
able to open other doors.
ก็สามารถเปิดประตูได้ไอ้ธนูเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเดี๋ยวอัปเกรด
At
ก่อน
your service.
หินชุบชีวิต
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
กด RT เพื่อตายชุบชีวิตเจ้าอ๋อดี
What can I make for you?
อัพดาบได้ยังอ๋อไม่ได้มันต้องมีอันนี้ก่อนที่ว่าอัพด้ามโล่อัปเกรดได้
You okay? Or deep in thought? I'll leave you to it.
อัปเกรดเดียววะหรือรอดีวะรอไปก่อนแล้วกัน
I'll
ดูชุด
disinfect
เกราะ
my
ก่อน
tools.
ชุดเกราะนี่อัพได้แขนก็อัพได้ แต่ตังค์มี2มันว่าจะเก็บไปก่อนกันไม่มีของขายด้วยหรอเก็บอะไรได้
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
อุปกรณ์
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos? I'll heat up the forge.
ไม่มีอะไรเลยทักษะดูทักษะดีกว่าขยายลักษณะหนึ่งทักษะเลือกทักษะมีโทเค็นดัดแปลงอ๋อมันเพิ่มธาตุเข้าไปได้ยังก่อนแล้วกัน ไม่ได้วะแม่งบังคับดีกว่าไอ้สัสเอาอะไรดีวะติดเยือกแข็งติดมืองงแสดงว่าอันนี้ก็ต้องมีดิใช่ปะขอดูก่อนRTX ยังไม่มีอะไรอันไหนที่มันเรียกขวานกลับมาวะไม่มีเนี่ยอุ้ยเอาอีกแล้วเหรอสัตว์เอ้ยกูนึกว่าค้างอีกแล้วไอ้สัตว์ตกใจเหี้ยม้วนหนังสือโอ้ยเชี่ยเอ้ยเข้าอย่างงี้กูค้างตลอดไม่เข้านั้นบ่อยไม่ได้ด้วยเลย
Best of luck.
โชคดีเพื่อน
Any outsider is
คน
considered a
นอก
threat.
คนใดก็ตาม
Is
ที่
that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
ทุกคนซ่อนหมดเล
Odin's
ย
occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
This can be made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
มีของอะไรปะอุ้ยมีเขียดตกเอาอย่าหนีดิวะอย่าหนีดิ
Behind you! Incoming!
กูโดนตีตลอดสัตว์ไม่มาขับยากชิบหาย
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durland's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
นี่มันทางต่อปะเหมือนจะเป็นทางต่อ กลับไปอันนี้กันมีอะไรปะนี่ไม่มีอะไรเลยจริงดิเฮ้ยได้ยินเสียงนกไม่ใช่นกปกติไปไม่ได้ไปไงวะไปได้ปะนี่ นี่มันคือรูอะไรวะมีแค่เนี้ยกูมาผิดทางเปล่าวะตัวนี้ก็ไม่มีอะไรก็เป็นทางลงมาตรงนี้เมื่อกี้ไม่บอกให้ทำอะไรวะลืมไม่ได้อ่านด้วยอ๋อจะมีโรงเหล้าอยู่ปะดูก่อนดิประตูนั้นใช่ป่ะไม่ใช่หาโรงเหล้าโอ้ยกูหลบแล้วเนี่ยเอาเลือดมาแม่กระแตกเนี่ยทางนี้
This looks promising.
น่าจะใช่ที่นี่นะ
Less like a house.
แต่ดูไม่เหมือนบ้านเลย
If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves.
ระวัง
Apparently, there are
ถ้าได้แบบว่ามีผู้บุกรุกแถวนี้นะ
That's us, I think.
พวกเราเองแหละ
well,
เอาละ
you're planning on killing
ถ้า
me.
เจ้าจะวางแผน
At least
ฆ่า
let me
ข้า
finish this song.
อย่างน้อยไอ้ข้าเล่นเพลงนี้จบก่อนแล้วกัน
Just the perfect
เสียงเตือนนั้น
We're just looking for a friend of
เรา
ours
กำลังตามหาเพื่อนคนหนึ่ง
named Derlin.
ชื่อว่า
Well,
เดอ
we
ริน
both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety
มุ่งหน้ากลับ
office
ไป
just
ทาง
across
นั้น
the river.
จะเห็นที่สวัสดิ
Just
การ
don't
ฟอก
go
น้ำอะไร
making
วะ
trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this,
และระหว่างที่เจ้าเดินทาง
maybe you could
ผ่าน
clean
อาณาจักร
up the
บางทีเจ้าอาจ
heads
จะจัดการเรื่องยุ่งก็
What
ได้
a
นะ
mess.
เรื่องยุ่งอะไร
Later, brother.
ไว้ที่หลังเลยมีเควสหลังเดี๋ยวไอ้เควสลองเลยวะให้รับเหรอ
I wish to hear of this
ข้าอยากฟังเนี่ย
mess.
The
รื่อง
rig's in
ยุ่ง
the
อะ
bay.
ก็
Why
เรื่อง
don't you ask the condescending
ทำไมเจ้าไม่ถามไอ้กโหลก
Head. I've got skin.
หัวเว้ย
He's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
งานของแอสการ์ดเควสลอง
Sorry, one more
โทษ
thing.
ทีมีอีกเรื่อง
Although these are gifts I'm
จริงๆ
giving
ไม่
to
ใช่ของ
you,
ขวัญ
so I shouldn't be sorry.
ที่จะ
You
มอบให้
should be
นะ
thankful. Anyways,
เจ้า
here.
หน้าที่ควร
Please be
ขอบคุณ
careful.
ค่าของขวัญเข็มทิศอ่ะใช่ไหม
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
ทีนี้ก็วิ่งเลย เข็มทิศเข็มทิศคนแคะและแผนที่สามารถนำ นี่หรอใช่ปะนี่เรากดไปยังวะกดไปแล้วนี่อันนี้กูหลุดของจริงแล้วมั้งเนี่ยดีเกมก่อนหรือกูต้องลดสเปคลงอีกวะเดี๋ยวลดสเปคลงอีกขั้นหนึ่งไม่หลุดไม่ยังแหลกอยู่เลยน่าจะไม่มีปัญหาแล้วเปล่าวะเวอร์ชันเบอร์ได้ลบยังวะลบแล้วแม่งเนี่ยหลุดอีก
Come. The boat cannot be far.
เรืออยู่ตรงนั้น
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
งั้นกูจะดูแผนที่ไงวะ
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Oi. ทางไหนใกล้กว่าทางนี้ใกล้กว่าไปเควสลองก่อนเลย
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
ไม่ให้เราเลือกแต่กูอะ
So which way do we go?
สำรวจไงไม่ต้องเลือกเลยสำรวจแน่นอน
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr.
Up
to you.
เราต้องอัปเกรดก่อนเลยวะอัปเกรดกันก่อนรีบไปทางไหนวะ
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright.
ทางซ้าย
A trade agreement of sorts.
มีของอีกปะเนี่ยใกล้ๆไป
One of
ใกล้
the
ๆก่อน
mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
อุ้ย
What's your right?
หมดยัง
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their
Yeah,
newly
like-
built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
โอ้ยกูจะเก็บของ
That's clever. And awful. นี่มีของอะไรข้างๆเนี่ย Behind you! Incoming!
โอ้โหกูหลบไม่เคยได้เลย ใช้ดาบบ้างเนี่ย
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena
ท
we
ดสอบ
visited
แห่งมูล
years
ส
ago?
เปลฮาม
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
ท่านไม่สนุกเลยเหรอ
Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
ซ้ายขวาโอเค เสียง ต้องไปด้านหลังอีกเหรอ ด้านหลังมันอยู่ทางนี้ ถึงปะวะ
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
รู้อะไรยังไม่ได้อ่านเลย
Great. Now we can make it across.
Brother!
ลบลบ เฮ้ยเฮียมาปิด
Good
อนุญาตเก็บของก่อนมีอีกปะไม่น่ามีนะนี่ก็เป็นทางที่เรามาโอเคเฮ้ยมีตุ่มระเบิดได้ปะเดี๋ยว
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
หลบปีไฮมาแล้วอุ้ยก่อนจัดการลูกกระจอกก่อนดีกว่าลูกกระจอกโอ้ยเดี๋ยวอย่ายุ่งดีเดี๋ยว
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
หยิบอะไรโอ้มันมีไอ้นี่ด้วยที่ขวาไอ้สัตว์เลยเราก็ไม่ได้ใช้
The dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. Brother, before we leave, perhaps it might serve us to check the rig and see if it spat anything up.
เนี่ยนะควบคุมกันเข้าถึงลองนี้กันแล้วกัน
What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something
สา
from
มารถ
it.
ใช้คราฟเกาะได้โอเคหมดแล้วปะหมดแล้วมั้งมีทางลงไหนอีกปะเดี๋ยวมันกลับทางเดิมใช่ไหม นกมันอยู่ไหนวะ
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
ก็โดดลงไปได้เหรอลืมเก็บอันนี้ได้ไง
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
นกไม่มีทางให้หยุดเหรอวะ
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
ทางนี้อ๋อทางลงลงมันไปไวจัด
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser.
เกาะใกล้กับน้ำพุร้อน
To get the key from
เรา
it,
ต้องหากุญแจ
unlock this door.
ไขประตูนี้ก่อน
I need
เขาต้องการกุญ
set
แจ
right a very old wrong.
เขาผิดพลาดอุ้ย
Bloody Drogger hole. We've got to clear out all the undead back.
อุ้ยเชียร์หลบไม่ทัน เดี๋ยวเกือบตายไอ้เหี้ยโหแรงอันนี้อ่ะโอ๊ยแม่งเอ้ยแม่งเถื่อนด้วยดิผู้ชิงชังผู้ชิงชังเดี๋ยวอุ้ยหลบโอ้ย
Fire, Kratos. It will pass.
ดูดเลือดหน่อยขอดูดเลือดหน่อยขอดูดเลือดกูตายดูดเลือด
Won't be hearing any more from those Droggers.
เหี้ยเกือบตายผู้ชิงชัง ด้ามดาบจักรพรรดิเฮ้ยเลเวล2โชคบวก5แกงบวก42,000เลยเหรอนกมันอยู่ไหนวะเนี่ยนี่เปิดได้ยังกุญแจยังล็อกอยู่มีทางหนึ่งปะ
What's behind the door?
A prisoner of
นัก
sorts.
โทษอยู่หลังประตู
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise.
There's
He
another
can
mining
be
rig on this island, brother.
a lot.
Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Above you! Watch out!
Diablo!
อย่าพึ่งอย่าพึ่งอย่าพึ่ง
Aggressive!
Above you! Look out!
ลงมานี่เออ
Brother, that group's found a path on high! Last one!
เอ้ยหนีไปไหนวะ หมดยังหมดติดพีทอยู่ไหนวะอีก2 อันข้างบนนี้เปล่าไม่ใช่ตรงนี้ก็ไม่มีว่ะนี่ก่อนแล้วกันนะ
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Yeah.
อยู่แล้วทำไงวะอีกอันหนึ่งบนนี้ไม่มี
Careful. Oh, Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
เราได้กุญแจไปยังวะ
Whatever you need. Poor souls. Fighting the Ace here is a thankless job, as you well know.
1,500เลยว่ะโคตรแพงเลย
Want something in particular?
61เพิ่มพละกำลังซิลเวอร์
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
เหลือเสื้อไม่พอแร่อะไรอย่าง
Whatever you need, I'll create.
หนังดิบ
Be safe.
I'm here for you.
เปลี่ยนโลไม่ได้เหรอ
hurt him. May it strike true. What can I make for you? By the way,
หมดตูด
if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
ไปทาง
Atreus,
โอเค
you're looking awfully tall today.
Good to see you.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
ไม่มี ต้องไปทางนี้ก่อน
Not quite right.
เดี๋ยวนะ อันนี้ก็ทางลงไม่ใช่ เดี๋ยวนะแปลงไหนวะ โซ่เหรอใช่ป่ะ โซ่ป่ะไม่มีทางลงเมื่อกี้มันพูดอะไรวะลืมฟังเลย ข ข้ามมาปุ๊บเดี๋ยวนะทางไหนวะลองเลื่อนอีกทีหนึ่งดิเดี๋ยวทางไหนวะสัตว์เอ้ยไม่ใช่เราพังประตูนี้ไม่ได้ใช่ไหมหรือพังได้วะพยาธิไม่ช่วยกูเลย สัตว์เอ้ยเมื่อกี้กูก็ไม่ได้อ่านเด้อแต่มันได้ยินเสียงอะไรแถวนี้วะลองลงแล้วขึ้นมาใหม่อีกทีดิ
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor and all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Oh, yeah. แม่ง
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
ไม่ได้ลงอีกขั้นหนึ่งก็ถูกแล้ว
I think we could break through the ground here.
ทะลุผ่านตรงนี้ได้
Place to drop from.
ที่สูงกระโดดพอเนี่ยทางนี้อ่ะแป๊บนึงนะขึ้นได้นี่ก็ทะลุมานี่โอเค
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
หลงแหวงมานอ๋อกระโดดดีไปดีครับF4 ก็มาเมื่อกี้หลง หลงไปนิดนึงแม่ง
Huh. Impressive.
มันอ่านว่าอะไรวะ
That should help.
ทางนี้อันนี้ลงได้ยังอะลงไม่ได้วะ
Wasn't so hard.
เชือกโอเคสวย
Yeah!
อย่ายุ่งกับกูเด้อโอ้ยกดผิดไอ้สัสเสร็จแล้ว
Call so meager a task done.
ภารกิจเล็กๆน้อยๆมันเสร็จ
Drop
แล้ว
out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You
มี
must
เพียงแค่
work
เสี้ยว
with
เดียว
your
เท่านั้น
needs, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem.
แร่ดิบ
Do not blame yourself for failing
ครา
to
บเกาะ
solve it.
ได้โอ
I'm
เค
sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
เก็บไว้ให้ซินดี้ได้นะครับไอ้แร่เมื่อกี้เอาไปคราบเกาะสวยไอ้ตรงนั้นเรายังไม่ได้ไปเลยไปไงวะตรงนี้ก็ยังไม่ได้ลงไม่ได้แล้ววะแสดงว่าต้องมีน้ำลดอีกเหรอวะอ๋อรู้แล้วสวยแล้วก็อีกอันหนึ่งก็ขึ้นสุดเลยไม่ใช่ผิดทาง
Nice.
เยี่ยมนี่น่าจะเป็นอันติเสร็จแล้วไปหมดตรงนี้ไม่มีอะไรแล้ว
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs. Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find
เอ้ยเราขึ้น
found
ประตูได้ยัง
Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthor.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
Enough. We will continue later.
ได้ยังประตูยังไม่ได้เหมือนกันน่าจะมาทีหลังได้ตรงนี้
Amir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad, and a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit.
Prepare for a fight.
Behind you, brother!
Dạ, lưng của đế. Dạ.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Ui.
Behind you! Poison! Nicely done!
Ôi, lục mày quá.
Behind you! Poison!
Down!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
That dragon sculpture is not bad.
ไปยิงไม่ได้วะ
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
FRF ตรงไหนวะ ยังมาไม่ได้ตรงนี้
I think I see something. What is that?
Dead.
มีป่ะทางนี้เนี่ยเจอแล้ว
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Or they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgen? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was
ดีครับพ่อสวัสดีครับ
Starkad, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by
Enough.
Thor.
We will continue later.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
โอ้ยโอ้ย
To your left!
หมดยังอ้าวยังไม่หมด
So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
โอ้ยกัดกูเก่งนะกัดกูเก่งนะ
That wretch stole the stone!
โอ้ยไม่มีอะไรอ่ะโอ้สาบวิ่งมาต้องมีดิข้างบนก็ได้ไม่มีอ๋อเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงทางนั้นไปไม่ได้เหรอไปได้ปะมีไหมไม่มีว่ะทางเดียวทางนี้แล้วนี่น่าทางต่อปะเนี่ย
The ground looks weak down here, Father. That gear. Looks like it was free. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there. Think you could break through the ground from up there? Wait! Left way!
Watch out!
โอ้ย
Left side! Incoming!
Right flank!
โอ้ย
Right flank!
โอ้โหแม่งเยอะเยอะนะเยอะนะมึงเนี่ยโอ้โห
Behind you! Look out!
Amir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Okay. What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him fair to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court. Ah, but enough of that for now. Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
I'll disinfect my tools. Nothing appeals to you?
กุญแจปะใช่กุญแจปะน่าจะใช่
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother. There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
คืออะไรวะน่ะเหมือนเต่าอะเต่าอะ
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Tiafa!
หมด
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
กด
That
ปล่อย
creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained.
กดปล่อย
You
เต่า
know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris. Incoming! Above you! You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
ไม่ได้ต้องฝั่งนู้น
Anything illuminating?
จงกลับไปทำงานซะตอนโจมตีครั้งแรกต้องใช้ขวานอย่าใช้อีเตอร์ถ้าใช้อีเตอร์มันจะลงลึกเกินไปถ้ามันลงลึกเกินไปเลือดจะไหลออกมาช่วงเวลาก่อนตะวันขึ้นเป็นช่วงที่ดีสกัดทรัพยากรก่อนความมึนงงจงใส่ที่อุดหูทุกครั้งใช้ขวานก่อน โอ้ก็ผิดอีกแล้ว
Why enslave the creature?
ทำไมต้องจับสิ่ง
Its
มีชี
fat
วิต
was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck!
โอ๊ย
More wretches on your left!
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
มีทางไหนอีกวะทางนี้ อ๋อ รู้ละ มีอีกตัวเหรออยู่ไหนวะ อยู่ใต้ตีนแน่เลย
There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked. We're leaving? But we aren't done here yet.
ทางไหนวะ
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? Who else? Ah, brewing near the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye. Mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer. What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
เอ๊ะมันปลาทางนี้ได้ปะเนี่ยปลาได้หรือว่าไม่ได้ปลาไว้ไอ้เหี้ยขึ้นไปปลาใหม่ก่อน
That dock's still inaccessible. Do something.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.หมด
I'd thought, I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
เคลียร์นี้ก่อนแล้วกัน
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Nightmare! Left flank!
Huh?
เฮ้ยแม่งหลบไอ้สัตว์แม่งหลบ
Behind you! Look out!
Nicely done.
Jump up!
โอ้ย
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Behind you!
Jump up!
ตกไป ตกไป ตรงนี้ไม่มีอะไรเลยเหรอ
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
I think I see something.
There! You're free!
เพิ่มโชคด้วยโอเค อ
little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
ยังทำอะไรไม่ได้ตอนนี้
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it. Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
หมดแล้วปะไม่มีเอ๊ะแต่มันมีอีกที่หนึ่งนี่ที่เราไม่ได้ไปใช่ปะ
What's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
ตรงนี้เปล่าวะ
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
ไปสิหมดแล้วปะไม่น่ามีแล้ว
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then. Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
อีกอันอยู่ไหนวะนี่ไง
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
ไปแล้วนี่หว่าอันนี้หมดแล้วปะ
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks. We going to Derlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
รียกเป็นหมาเลยฮะ
Ina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the Old Father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
โอ้ยมาเข้าน้ำแป๊บนึง
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Impressive!
Above you! Incoming!
โอ้ยหมดยังวะ
Right side, brother!
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
เฮ้ย กูยังเก็บของไม่หมด กูนึกว่าเปิดค้างไว้โถ่เอ้ย ยิงก็ไม่ได้มีของอะไร
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother. Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it. A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
เสียงนกอยู่ไหนวะอยู่ข้างล่างเหรอ
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Yeah, we can come back to this later.
อ๋อต้องอันนี้ก่อนเนาะตรงนี้อ่ะมุมนี้สรุปมันไม่ได้ใช่ไหมอันนี้
I don't think we can do this right now, but I'd love to come back and try later.
ไม่ได้
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Watch out!
ต่อยเพิ่มเลือดกันหน่อยวะโอ้ย เดี๋ยวใจเย็นโอ้ยกูกดโล่แล้วไม่ใช่หรอโอ้ยแตกโอ้โหกดแล้วกดกันแล้วเฮ้ย
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their should have got them both killed.
เก็บไปเพื่อขนาดเล็กคือสีทองนี่มันมีอะไรบ้างวะ
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Right side! Farther!
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Like a net.
Got him!
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
ไปไม่ได้
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. The other way. Your left, Father. Keep going. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go. I think we need some special equipment to use this. Whenever you're ready.
ต้องเป็นอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งอันนี้ยังไม่ได้นะ
Hatchling gave you a stone.
Oh, thinner. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh. On your left! Hey! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. You should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
หยุดไม่ได้
Trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Nick, get
Get up!
Father! A troll?
สู้แป๊บเดียวเองวะ
I can't believe it. Are you serious?
เฮ้ยกูลงไม่ได้วะเหี้ย
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Above you, brother!
ลงมาดิเฮ้ย
This place is incredible.
ทางต่อหน้านี้
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
ทางไหนวะ ทางนี้วะ
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Go. Look on the ground. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
ขึ้นไม่ได้ไปทางไหนวะลืมละ
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up. That's it. Let's head across. There's a bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah? Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Oh, กูจุดแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ
I might be able to get up there. Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
hope tears here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
แล้วไม่มีไอ้ของอะไรเปล่าวะไม่มีเฮ้ยกดผิดเกือบกดผิด
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
เดี๋ยวนะทำอะไรวะแป๊บนึง
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
เหี้ยเหมือนลานบอสเลยไม่ใช่
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help.
Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
ไม่ได้
Look out!
That gun's found a
โอ้ยที่กดผิดอีกแล้ว
That was close.
มันมีของบนด้วยไปเงาไงวะเนี่ยน่าจะยังไม่ถึง
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
ดี๋ยวไปไหนวะไปไหนอ๋อทางนู้นเอาแค่เปลี่ยนทางน้ำแค่นี้แล้วมันไม่มีทางขึ้นไปวะนี่ไงแต่
Stay there.
Yes, sir. Meet you on the other side.
Lemire, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother. Another of Cavassier's poems.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
ยังไม่พร้อม
Look out! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
กดผิดไง
You guys again? Behind you! Incoming! Where are they all coming from?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you! Look out!
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
ไว้เก็บของก่อนไม่ได้เหรอ
Can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Mường Apple.
This place
Nam
is
à?
huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Erlen's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful
ไม่เจอ
exiting
บล็อกเลย
that
อะ
thing. One foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
ใส่ชุดเกราะอะไรอยู่วะชุดเกราะเวล2
How can I help?
ครับได้อัปเกรดได้
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
แชร์นี้อยู่นี่หว่าหมวกรูนหมวกโชคดาวแปด
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
ไม่พอนี่หว่าไอ้ซ่า
Till we meet again.
เดี๋ยวกดผิด
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Artifacts like these make you proud to be a dwarf.
Glad to take that off your hands and wash it. And it's covered in blood. Thanks. I'll heat up the forge.
ดีดาวเวกดีอ่ะอ๋อแล้วก็แชร์นี้อยู่นี่หว่า
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
It fits.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
โอ้ขาดอันหนึ่งว่ะเหล็กหลอม
Want something in particular? Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you. Happy to lighten your load. Whatever you need, I'll create. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right?
สวย
Kratos? What can I make for you?
Thank you.
อ๋ออันนี้ได้
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Ah, not quite right.
ไม่น่าใช่ เดี๋ยวนะ
The water flow's blocked.
ไม่ใช่เหรออันไหนวะ
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
น้ำล้น เดี๋ยวนะ ตรงไหนวะ อ๋อ ต้องยิงธนู
Sir,
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
มีของอะไรวะไม่มี
Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Chaz, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Learn anything?
Huh. Glad we explored.
ว่ายมีของ
How many doors are there down there?
Must be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Amir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape.
ประตูโดน
We
บ
should
ล็อก
look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the
งั้น
crane.
ทางต่อ
However,
Yeah, there we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there. Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
เอาของก่อนดีต้องรีบ
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check there.
อุ้ย
Behind!
behind you! Look out!
incoming!
To the right! To the left!
เฮ้ย
Behind you!
Right side! Incoming! On your right!
The door now, shall we?
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
ไปมองของแบบนึงโห
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief. We'll be up there in no time.
That's it! Come on, let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here? Wretches!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
ติดตั้งโบราณวัตถุในหน้าจออาวุธเฮ้ย
Behind you, brother!
เฮ้ย กูไม่ได้จะเข้าไอ้เหี้ย
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way. Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
นี่นะว่าไปใช้ไม่ได้ยังไม่ได้อัพนี่หว่า
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. That worked.
I believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
I think I can hear something in there.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
โอ้ยแรงนะแรงนะโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้โหลงไม่ได้ไอ้เหี้ยเยอะเยอะเยอะเยอะเยอะเยอะเฮ้ยเหี้ยเกือบตาย
The other dropped their hole, didn't we? God.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine.
แล้วกูดาวกดไอวีค้างไว้พวกมันแยกแขนให้ขวาน
It's largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir. What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. It's gotta be it.
ต้องระเบิดอันนี้เปล่าวะใช่ป่าวะนึงคิดก่อนไม่ใช่อ๋อเฮียรู้ละ
Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door. This could be it.
ทางนี้ไปได้ป่าวะไม่ได้ไม่ได้ไม่ได้ทางนี้ไปเอ้ยใช่ทางไหนวะทางนี้ต่อแต่ทางเนี้ย
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait! Is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yaffa!
Gerast!
โจมตีไบฟอร์สโจมตีแบบติดตามจะระเบิดมันจะเพิ่มความเสียหายได้
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Okay?
Behind you! Incoming!
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Here!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
เรียบร้อย
On your left! I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying
Behind you! Look out!
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Fine, hurry up!
Left flank!
Behind you! Incoming! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Dear, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
สูงจัด
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Amir. And that's my father, Crazy.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies. Just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... oh, that.
Highly pleasant for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out!
No. Behind you! Incoming!
Knock it down!
Come. You must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. That I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on either Valir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr.
You're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did.
Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can...
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
I can forge some new stuff for you. Huh. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we say cheap vendors and things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical? Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
มีซื้อคืนไหมวะเนี่ยนะพูดสองความแข็งแกร่ง128 9
That'll put some hurt on them.
น่ามีแล้ว
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
อุ้ยโทษเฮียหูฟังไปโดนไมค์
Still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No.
ปวดหลังไว้เฮีย
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
หายเลยอาร์ทีอาร์ชหรือเปล่าจริงด้วย
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
สัญชาตญาณหมดสหายเก่า
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
เดี๋ยวนะไปไหนต่อวะอ๋อต้องยิงนี่เหรอใช่ปะ
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up. So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, and I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Looks like there's something hidden by the Oarsman. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said. No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
ตันหมดทำไงวะต่อข้างบน
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
ดูรอบๆทางนี้ก็ไม่ใช่ล่างนี้มีปะไม่ใช่
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment.
And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Jumper!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Jumper!
Ui.
Jumper! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. Jumper!
คืออะไรวะ
Shoot! I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyu Senu.
That's not weird at all.
don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it?
ตัวพัง
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this. Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did. Ha!
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself. I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try. Yuppa! Just keep going. Yuppa!
this is a good idea. You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Okay, which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. All right, more soundstone. That takes care of that. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from? Going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Ui, shit.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Ugh, nightmare. Yappa! Alpha! I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Alpha! Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Jump!
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Oh. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep, that's the door. Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Probably worth mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Yào yào, yào yào. ไม่รู้จบตอนไหนแล้วยาว
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet.
หยุดทุกวัน
So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
แต่ไม่รู้จะเล่นเกมอะไรก็เลยมันไม่ได้สตรีม
Save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then we'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. do not expect the same mercy for your father.
กลับบ้านซินดี้ ขึ้นเสียง
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. Good thing I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick! Need a moment! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
they ever quit? Yappa! Yappa! Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Really? Now? Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants were not Council War?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am?
Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where did this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me. He explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrine. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? Thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that imbecile sequel.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
And Atreus? Fashionable. Kratos? What about your son? What'll it be?
AFK.
โอ้ มาละแหมเล่นตั้งนานนะไม่มา พอแบบไปกินข้าวปุ๊บมาปั๊บรีซับด้วยนะครับ
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
เล่นตั้งนานไม่มา พอไปกินข้าวปุ๊บมาอะไรวะเนี่ยปวดท้องเลยรีบกินรีบมาเลย
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
อะไรครับเนี่ย
What's happening?
ไม่ไปวิ่งอะออกกำลังกายอะทำงานมาเนี่ย
Delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
ขี้ปวดท้องว่ะ
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightful with a hint of squidding.
No.
ข้าวเช้า
Gastronomic expiration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are
มันไม่ได้
you
ฝุ่น
so
เยอะ
different when we
ใช่
summon
เหรอ
you for help?
work from home
It's
อ่ะ
a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects.
ไม่ได้พากเลยวันเนี้ย
Particularly
แม่ง
nasty one at that. I consider
ไม่
him
มีอาร
so
มณ์พูด
far removed from myself that he's practically a different person.
ดู
Speaking
นั่ง
of,
อ่านซับเอา
Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be
อ๋อ
expected.
ไปวิ่งไม่ได้ฝุ่นเยอะ
Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise.
อีกดาซิล
Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. So that's why good Master Brock needed an alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
กินไอเนี่ยอะไรนะข้าวไข่น้ำปวดท้องเลยไอ้เงี้ยไปเควสลองกันแล้วกัน
That seed you unlocks Niflheim.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The
ไข่
soldiers
น้ำไง
we fought in Svartalfheim.
ทอดไข่แล้วก็เทน้ำใส่ แล้วก็ปรุงรส
I thought Einherjar were just spirits in
แล้ว
Valhalla until
ใส่อะไรนะ
Ragnarok comes.
เต้าหู้
They were no spirits.
Indeed,
เต้า
brother.
หู้ไข่อะ
Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
ไปทำดิทำง่ายเลยนี่คืออะไรอะ
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
จะไปได้ XP อ๋อฝึกฝนเฉยเดี๋ยวค่อยมาฝึก
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-wise man belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know. but there's definitely something more going on here.
เปิดได้เดียว
A gift of life.
หุยกำลังใจพละกำลังคืออะไรวะพละกำลังเพิ่มพลังชีวิต เพิ่มโชคเพิ่มการรักษาตีมนานปกติ10 นาทีก็ลงแล้วล้อเลียนอ่ะเดี๋ยวตบปากหยอก
One hopes. I suppose we should continue.
ไม่ได้เล่นเน็ตบายเล่นเน็ตบายมันเบื่อ
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how I got shot.
Remind me to write that down.
ภาพดูสวยอยู่ไหมไอเสื้อเมื่อกี้มันอัปเกรดไม่ได้เหรอได้แค่ใส่เหรออ้าวแล้วเสื้อนั้นกูไปไหนกูไม่ได้เก็บมาหรอซื้อมาเท่าไหร่มันลด 20% มั้งลด 20%อ๋อเมื่อกี้มันเป็นที่เอวที่เอวนี่อันนี้ ป้องกันเพิ่มโชคเพิ่มจะลดกำลังเหลือ1,200 หรือ 1,300 น่าจะ 1,300
What you got, Brock?
1,400รวยอะไรไม่มีตังค์เนาะตังค์หมดแล้วมันลดราคาอย่างนี้ก็เลยซื้อมาเล่นเดี๋ยวไม่ใช่อนาคตแม่งลดเดี๋ยวนะนี่เฟิร์นไทม์แล้วเราก็อยู่นี่ไม่ใช่เหรออันนี้ไปไม่ได้อ๋อต้องกลับก่อนปะเดือนหน้าลด 50
I know this sounds weird, but
พูดงี้คือแบบ
can you
ดี
tell
เลย
me
นะ
again what happens when someone dies?
ทุ
Every
บโต๊ะ
living
เลย
thing has a soul.
ลด
And every
50%
soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals. toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim.
ตอนแรกคิดอยู่ว่าจะซื้ออะไรนะ มอนทันกับเกมนี้เล่นเกมนี้ดีกว่า
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
ไม่เล่น RV อะไร
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Dear, do you know Ratatosker?
Of course.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
เล่น RV กันเล่นแบบฟรีๆอ่ะ
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nithog.
Nithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds
familiar.
Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
ไม่มีอะไรละไป อันนี้ยังไปไม่ได้
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the Elf War.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
ไปวิ่ง ลืมไปวิ่งเลยวันนี้ว่าจะไปวิ่งอะไร
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
เอ๊ะไปถูกทางปะวะ สนุกไหมสนุกอยู่นะ เล่นเพลินดี ไม่ได้พูดอะไรเลย
Living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know, and music. The Song of the Sands, he called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
ลืมดิ แม่งไปวิ่งวันเดียวแล้วปวดขาเลย แต่ว่าขาไม่มีแรง ไปวิ่ง3 รอบอะแบบโอ้กูหอบแดก รอบหนึ่งน่าจะประมาณน่าจะ ไม่รู้ว่าโล1หรือ2โลนะแต่เดาไว้น่าจะ1กิโลเพราะรอบมันใหญ่มากโลครึ่งประมาณวิ่งไป3รอบอะโหเชี่ยโคตรปวดขาเลย
I'll meet you on the other side.
หอบแดง
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
ไปถามเพื่อนมาแล้วมันลดหน้าท้องยังไงลดแบบไขมันมาบอกว่าวิ่งเดินเร็วกับคาร์ดิโออยู่บ้านใช่ป่ะแบบว่าลดไขมันลดอะไรพวกนี้อีกอันนึงยังไงวะ
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
อยู่ข้างบนปะมีไหมไม่ใช่น่าจะอยู่ข้างล่างมั้งอยู่ไหนวะตรงนี้นี่ป่าวะใช่ป่ะไม่ใช่อีกอันอีกถ้วยอยู่ไหนวะข้างล่างนี้ก็ไม่มีนี่ป่าวะแอบอยู่ปะเนี่ยตัวR อยู่บ้านไม่ได้มีอะไรน่ามองเผลอๆขี้เกียจแล้วนอนอยู่ไหนวะอีกอันหนึ่งอยู่ข้างบนแน่เลย
There.
ใช่ป่ะเนี่ย
Temple of Light.
นี่ไงเจอแล้วเนี่ยอยู่นี่
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
3 ลูกได้ไปแล้วลูกหนึ่งเด็ก2
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
ต้องไปวิ่งกี่วันวะถึงจะแบบไขมันจะลด
Yes.
เดือนหนึ่งปะ
Cut from a different cloth.
เดือนหนึ่งเห็นผลปะอะไรเงี้ยวิ่งทุกวันอะไรไปแค่ตอนเย็นนกอยู่ไหนวะอยู่นู่น
Free and Niflheim just got a new guest.
ดูก่อนเผื่อหรือไม่มีของอะไรไม่มี
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of... Oh! I didn't know it could do that. Oh! Very clever.
ตรงนี้มันต้องสะท้อนอะไรกันมีมั้ยเนี่ยสะท้อนพี่อาโจขอบคุณ1 หัวใจครับอิ่มนอนแล้ว นอนไรนอนตอนนี้ตื่นตอนไหนใช้แต่ขวานเหรอดาบมันยังไม่แรงอะดิดาบยังไม่แรงเลยจะใช้ดาบถ้ามันเป็นตัวธาตุไฟอ่ะใช้ไอ้นี่ใช้ขวานไงถ้าเป็นตัวธาตุน้ำแข็งก็ใช้ไฟขึ้นทางนี้โอเค
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled
ไอตัวเมื่อกี้มันเป็นธาตุไฟใช้ขวาน
beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Is that a boss?
โอ้ยเถื่อนนะเถื่อนนะ
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
เดี๋ยวโฟกัส
I hate Alphon. Behind you, incoming. หมดยังวะ They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your
ตอนบวกมันภาพมันแบบชัดปะมันเบลอปะมีภาพแตกอะไรไหม
Optimist, old friend.
ตอนสตรีมกับตอนไลฟ์ตอนสตรีมกับตอนเล่นเกมมันไม่เหมือนกันภาพสตรีมออกไม่เหมือนกันมันขึ้นไปตอนไหนเนี่ยได้1,080เองเหรอเอ้า มันก็ปกติไว้1,080อ่ะได้เท่าไหร่ปกติมันก็1,080นะเนี่ย
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
ไม่ได้ยังไม่ได้
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves.
อยากดู
He
โอ้
must
โห
have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
ได้นะแต่หน้าจอมันแบบ
In this case, Freyr's.
หน้าจอมันได้แค่
Elves, there are probably
1,080
more
อ่ะดิ
tributes to find.
จอคอมอ่ะซื้อจอคอมให้หน่อยให้ใหม่หน่อยดิเดี๋ยวตีไม่ดูเลยแบบนั้นอ่ะโอเคอะหนีเลยว่ะไม่มีของอะไรใช่ปะโอเคไป
So tall. We came in from the top.
ยังไม่สู้บอสเลยเนี่ยตั้งแต่ต้นเกมก็สู้มากับทอกับหมีอะไรพวกนี้
Cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've
อุ้ย
reached
ตก
halfway.
ใจ
So,
HBD
what's
จ้า
happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm.
สวัสดีครับคุณหมูน้อยสวัสดีครับขอบคุณ5 บิต
Light
นะครับ
and dark working together in harmony.
HBD
How's that look, Atreus?
ฮะวันนี้มันเกิดผมเหรอ
Good, I think. Father,
ยังไม่ถึง
now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's
ผมเกิด
decision to
20
marry
มีนา
over. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm.
ย้อนหลังแบบหลายเดือนเลยเนี่ย
To be fair,
ข้ามปีอะ
Seer did set him on fire that one time.
20 มิถุนายนนู้น
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's
แล้วหลัง
balanced?
ปีที่แล้ว
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward. ย้อนหลังแบบหลายปีชา
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
เปิดได้ยัง
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't
พวกเอล
always
ไม่ได้
split between light
เป็น
and
แส
dark,
ง
you know. This statue depicts the
รูปปั้น
elves
นี้
before the
ของเอ
war,
ล
before they discovered the power of the light. Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
สปาย
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye.
โอ้ยปวดหลัง
Winter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light stable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
กูเห็นแล้วกูก็แสบตาแทน หนังดิบ ขึ้นได้ป่าวะ ขึ้นได้ปะไม่ได้
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends
ต้อ
will
งปาตรงๆไม่ได้วะ ต้องปาชิงเด้อ
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
light bulb, watch out! Light up on the way!
โอ้ย โอ้โห โอ้โห เกินไป เกินไป
Impressive!
เ ไปได้ปะเนี่ยไปได้นะ
Here, they came across some light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
เก็บของก่อน
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
เขาแค่ไปดูรอบๆน่ะนี่แซวคนเฉย
Carry on.
ไปเก็บของเฮ้ยอย่าแซวได้ป่ะ
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Vulcan's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
มันมีอันหนึ่งข้างล่างไปไม่ได้เหรอ
The Twilight Stone didn't give you the right angle. Are you certain?
ไม่ได้แสดงว่าต้องขึ้นแบงบนนี่
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Light over! Throw your weapon at it!
กดผิดไอ้เหี้ย
On your right!
มานี่มึงมานี่
Right flank!
โอ้ย ค่อยน่าจะดึกนะสัก4 ทุ่ม3-4 ทุ่ม
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting.
เรื่อย
Dark elves want the souls and the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
ๆนี่จะ3 ทุ่มแล้ว
Not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much
สี่
the
ทุ่ม
last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. Another chest over there. How do we
ลงไปก็ไม่รู้ทำอะไร
Let us continue.
ก็ต้องหาหนังดูอีกพี่ไม่ได้ตีมว่าดูหนังเลยนะดูไปเรื่อยแต่ไม่รู้จะเล่นเกมอะไรด้วยดูเนี่ยโซโล่เลเวลลิ่งไงดูดิ
Sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
เปิดได้ปะเนี่ย
Hey, that looks interesting.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over
นี่ไปดู
here.
ตัวอย่างไฟนอ
Oh,
ล
I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
ไฟนอลแล้ววะ destination อืม
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind this break, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
ต้องไปนี่ก่อนแน่ๆเลยโซโล่เลเวลลิ่งอะนะโกโซโล่เลเวลลิ่งอะใช่เหรอก็ไม่มีทางโอเคมีแค่ด้านเดียวแล้ว
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes.
Left flank!
โอ้ย มันต้องเอานี่ก่อน แล้วกูจะตัดอันนี้ไงวะ อ๋อ กูรู้ละใช่วะ ไม่ใช่ มันมีไอ้นั่นอยู่ตรงนั้นตรงนี้ มันมีกรงขังอยู่ ทำไงวะเดี๋ยวมันขึ้นได้อีก โซ่นี้ ไม่ได้ โง่ตั้งนานเลยสัตว์
It worked. Thanks, Tyr.
My pleasure.
Glad we explored.
ด้ามดาบแห่งแกรม มอบโบนัสความเสียหาย ได้รับพลังบ้าคลั่งเพิ่มขึ้น ต้องใช้นี่ตัว นี่อะไรมาร์กเหรออ๋อไม่ค่อยว้าวอ่ะ
Oh no.
Let go!
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
หมดยัง
Back to it then.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
โอ้ยสัตว์โอ้ยอย่าทะลึ่งเบ๋โอ้ลงไม่ได้วันนี้
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Wow, ช่างรุนแรงเหลือเกิน
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
That's the wrong.
He's getting the hang of it.
แซวกูแกะสัตว์เลย
Never seen a light elf with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalf's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now too.
ไม่ได้วะต้องไปทางโน้นหนึ่งนะคิดก่อน
What
see. The timing must be precise.
ยิงลูกธนูสลักรูนสวัสดีครับไซโกะสวัสดีครับผมไม่มีเพิ่มมั้ยเนี่ยวะเพิ่มของดาบอะไรอ๋อเนี่ย
Good hit, brother.
We can continue.
วิ่งมาคุณนึกว่าจะช่วยกูตีไอ้สัตว์วิ่งมาดูกูไอ้เหี้ย
Father, over here.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Father, watch the oar.
อุ้ยไม่ได้อย่างงี้ไม่ได้ใช่ไหม
Behind you! Watch out! Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. Crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
มีอะไรวะ
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
ดูว่ามีของป่ะไม่น่ามีแล้ว
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
RCM.
At least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
อีก2 อันอยู่ไหนวะอ๋ออยู่นี่อีกอันหนึงอยู่ไหนวะข้างล่างนี้ไม่มีใช่ไหม
Look, over there.
ไหนตรงไหนอีกอันนึงเดี๋ยววะแถวนี้ปะไม่ได้อยู่ไหนวะอีกอันนึงอยู่ไหนวะ แถวนี้เนี่ยเจอละ
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials? You would
โอ้ย
know
ไม่ได้
better than us.
ไม่ทันต้องปาโน้นก่อน
I
เลย
can't remember the last time I visited the North, nor do I wish to try.
Well done.
ตรงนี้ไม่มีทางลงแล้วโอเค
And here we go again.
อุ้ยอุ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยสัตว์เดี๋ยวไอ้สัตว์เดี๋ยวแม่งเอากูทีเผลอเอากูหนัก
Target down.
What did I...
อุ้ย
Lighter than I remember.
มันแค่สะท้อนไปอย่างเงี้ยเหรอไม่ใช่โอเคไปขึ้นทางนู้นถูกแล้ว
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong.
For Alpine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they end.
Ha! The shield moved.
ไม่ได้วะ
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing. That looks right. Here, the last time we were here, killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there. Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
ตอนนี้คือทำอะไรวะ
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
บอกตรงๆนะ ถ้าไม่ได้จริงอยู่ไม่ได้
จริงว่าพี่ฝนสวัสดีครับ จริงหรือเปล่าไปไหนต่อวะไม่มีอะไรแล้วตอนนี้โอเคเก็บหมด
The light of Alfheim.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is finally the light now, united by forces older than
ปวด
Odin
หลังว่ะ
himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
ไม่เล่นเกม
I
อ่ะพี่
hope so. When Father went inside the light, he
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
วิ่งไม่ได้วะไม่กูวิ่ง
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
ยินเสียง
you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh.
ปวด
They
คอเลย
changed
กู
some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf came. I thought all the dark elves were here.
Yes?
มีของมาเนี่ย
The wrong side.
ตรงนี้มีหรือเปล่า
Are you certain that's the right question?
ไม่น่ามี
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
อ๋อเคยปาเล่นไอ้เหี้ยไปไหนต่อวะ มันปาสะท้อนได้หมดเลยวะไม่น่ามีอะไรละ
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time.
แซวเรื่องหีบอีกอะ เข้ามาแล้ว
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck! I'll take him.
ความแข็งแกร่งลดลงเพิ่มบูน เพิ่มป้องกัน อันนี้ไม่ได้เลือดอ่ะเอ๊
Tasteful.
What do you need?
The Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Watch your right!
โอ้ยไอ้ที่กดผิดยาวๆเลยครับสวัสดีผมติดอะไรอะพี่อะไรกันนี่มันกดแผลดีไม่ทันเลยวะโอ้ยกูจะตายแล้วอีอ่ะขอเพิ่มเลือดหน่อยดี
Nicely done.
Down here.
Father, this way.
Right side, brother. Behind you, incoming.
เดี๋ยวทำอะไรต่อวะเสาเหรอไม่ใช่ไปทางไหนต่อวะต้องขึ้นข้างบนเนี่ยเหรอไม่ใช่นี่เจ้าอ่ะ
Quickly now before more arrive.
แม่งไม่ช่วยกูตีเลยเฮียแม่งวิ่งอย่างไวเลยนะมึง
Behind you, watch out.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus,
อ๋อ
Atreus.
คนละทางเดียวกัน
This way.
Light up on the way!
Enough!
Keep the shield straight, brother!
โอ้ยกูแพรรี่ไม่ทันเว้ย โอ้ยแม่งมี2ก๊อก
She's using the light to heal herself!
Dear, are you okay?
No.
Ugh. หนึ่งนะทักษะนี้
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! Your chain!
Agreed. Oh. Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, dear. Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Dark Elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting them. Can't they just leave us alone?
Dark Elf, left flank.
ปีกเปล่าวะหมดแล้วมั้ง
We need to get out of here. Through here.
ไม่มีละ
Guys, watch out!
It's down!
เทียเทียไหมเทียไม่หนีกูไปดูเลยเดี๋ยวไปทางไหนต่อวะทางนี้ไอ้เหี้ย
Let's go, let's go.
Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving.
อู้สัตว์หมด
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Watch out!
โอ้ยอย่าไอ้เหี้ยเทียแม่งไปดูนแล้ว โอ้โหขอเพิ่มเลือดหน่อย
I'll meet you on the other side.
ทางไหนวะเดี๋ยวมึงไปทางไหนเนี่ยอ๋อทางนี้อ่ะ
Keep pushing forward.
Cover you.
อุ๊ยมีของปะมีของไหมไม่น่ามีแล้วไป
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look.
อะไรคือทางไปต่อนะ
Prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Okay then.
Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
เก็บของก่อนฟาร์มข้างหลังอุ้ยทางไหนวะทางนี้น่าจะได้อยู่โอเคลองบินไปดีโดนเฉย
Hail, fellow travelers.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your
ดีครับ
search,
คุณยู
though.
ยีไปเลยครับ
Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. At your service. This axe just keeps getting stronger.
ดาบยังไม่ได้โอเค
I'll disinfect my tools. Have we more to talk about?
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you shipshape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
เควสลองก่อนละกัน
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky Brock.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
ไม่โคตรซิ่งเลยวะ
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
กดปิด อ๋อแล้วมันเมื่อกี้กดตามมันแต่น่าจะช้าเลยนี่เจอแล้วอ๋อไม่ใช่นี่หว่าไอ้สัส
Ugh!
There's a cave entrance.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Nicely done.
เอาอุ๊ยไม่โดน
I felt that one, brother.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
อีก2 อันอยู่ไหนวะ
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
อยู่ไหนวะอีก2 อันที่จะเจอกันเดียวนี่มันพังไม่ได้ใช่ไหมมีทางอื่นอีกปะ
What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
น่าจะต้องไปก่อน
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
นี่อยู่ข้างนอกอันหนึ่งเจอแล้วไม่ได้อ่ะป่าไม่ได้อะอยู่ไหนอีกตัวหนึ่งอีกอันอยู่ไหนวะอ๋อนู่นใช่ปะใช่ปะใช่แต่ต้องไปเปิดข้างหน้าก่อน
Talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
เอ้ยปลายโดนนี่ เหี้ยหนุนดีนะ
Sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
ไม่น่าชิงอะไรมั้งไม่น่ามี
The wee bastard's about to explode!
ไม่ได้อันนี้ไม่ได้ อ๋อกูรู้แล้วอย่างนี้ทางไหนวะใช่ป่ะอันนี้ เจ้าวะเฮียไม่ใช่ทางไหนวะ
Look there. That bomb should help us out.
ระเบิดไหนไม่ใช่อันนี้มันต้องชิ่งมาทางนี้หรือว่ามาทางนี้วะใช่ปะไม่ใช่ไอ้เหี้ยไงวะนะขอดูอีกทีหนึ่งอ๋อแป๊บนึงใช่วะนี่ไง
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpine, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Man.
Another nightmare.
อุ้ยแม่งอยู่ข้างหลังกูอีกแล้วอุ้ย
You all right, brother?
สัตว์เอ้ย
Above you. Look out.
Target down! Jump him!
An easy fight.
เอ๊ะแป๊บนึงนะอะไรวะปกติ
Neptune's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Luge. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humour. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
หมดข้างบนข้างล่างไม่มีอะไรใช่ไหมไม่มีอะไรมั้งข้างล่างได้อะไรมาอันนี้เหรอใช่ป่ะใช่ป่ะเพิ่มรูนเพิ่มโชคจะลดพละกำลังลดกำลังเลือดลดอันนี้น่าจะดีเวล4ด้วยเก็บไว้ก่อนมึนงงอันนี้เรียกขวานกลับมาใช่ไหม ไกลขึ้นสวยเดนี้สวยโอเคหมดตูด2 คันเลยเหรอมีอะไรวะหมดกดผิด
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here. It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
หมดยังวะเควสตรงนี้เดี๋ยวนั้นจะมีของอยู่แหละหาฟาร์มก่อน
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. When the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
Behind you! Look out!
โอ้ยแม่งหลบไอ้เหี้ย
Watch your right!
โอ้โหหลบอีกแล้วไอ้เหี้ยไปหลบกูอีกแล้ว เหี้ยกูจะตายสัตว์โอ้ยขอเลือดหน่อยขอเลือดหน่อยขอเลือดหน่อยมีเลือดไหมโอ้ยเหี้ยกูแตกชุบกูด่วนเลยใคร ขอฟาร์มเลือดหน่อย
Behind you!
เดี๋ยวนะกูลืมใส่ท่าป่าวะนี่ไงว่าไม่วิ่งมันไม่ออกอันนี้ชาร์จกูก็ลืมชาร์จเอ้ยเย้เกมไม่ค้างไปนิดหนึ่งไอ้สัส
A fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree. What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
ถุงมือปีวันเก่าปะอันเก่าดีกว่า
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. There's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half Gufa.
อันนี้ยังเข้าไม่ได้รอขอบก่อน
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power.
มีทางไปต่อ
Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Hold. We will finish later.
We were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
เฮ้ยไม่ได้ต้องยังไงวะเดี๋ยวมันต้องเข้าไปอีกว่ะ
said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul? But not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
หมดยังว่า
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
Set that aside for now. Come.
นี่มันทางมาปะทางที่นี่ปะวะใช่ปะทางอันนี้ปะวะใช่ปะวะลองลงไปกันจับไม่ได้ขยันเกินวันดีพี่ไม้อ๋อทางนี้ไอ้นี่มาแล้วนี่หว่ามากระเทีย
Atreus, you're getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
ใช่วะใช่ทางนี้ไม่ใช่ถอยเข้าไปสวย
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkmonger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
With mothers.
Yes, like your mothers.
ไม่มี
As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the Heath Witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king.
No more for now. Focus.
รู้ได้หมดเฮ้ยกดผิด
Watch your right!
Aggressive!
Find you!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind! It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
โอ้ยมันก็ยิงผิดแต่กูจะตายสัตว์นั่นไงกูว่าแล้วเอาใหม่อีกทีหนึ่งนกไปไหนวะกูสอยนกกันโม่แต่ลองท่าอยู่นะลองดูท่าของกูก็ลืมกูต้องกดใช้ไงวะอ๋อ LB ก่อน
Take it off, man!
มันไม่เห็นได้เลยวะ
Good show!
Left flag!
โอ้โหแม่งชอบเล็งมั่ว
These things smell awful.
Behind you! Look out!
Yeah!
ไหนว่าไม่เห็นได้เลยกดไงวะอ๋อเกรดเต็มเหรอมีปะไม่ใช่
Look here.
ทางขึ้นทางเดียว
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteem.
ครบชุดแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king.
Another time. Let's focus.
ต้องปาจากตรงไหนวะ
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king.
Not now.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king.
Enough. We will continue later.
อยู่ไหนอันนึงอยู่ไหนเจอละอยู่บนขึ้นยังไงวะนะ หมดแล้วยังหมดแล้วปะ
Shield holding up, lad.
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but his magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof.
Hold. We will finish later.
อันนี้ไปแล้วโอเคน่าจะครบหมดแล้วปะ
Back to my story.
อันนี้ยังไปไม่ได้
A queen of my homeland, manipulated by prophecy, welcomes his king as a guest and murders him in his sleep. Murders many he once called friends too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
We've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
โอเคหมดละกลับเข้าเนื้อเรื่องต่อ
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Lovely crystal work and those elven gifts you found. I'll be happy to pay you for them.
And in pristine condition, too.
Be careful! It's delicate.
Something in mind?
อันนี้กูไม่ได้ใส่หรอใส่ไง
Need something?
Kratos?
อัปเกรด
I'll heat up the forge.
อันนี้มันจะเพิ่มแต่ลดคูลดาวน์8 9
ought to hurt him.
เรากำลังโชคพลังลูนคูดาว91นี่เปลี่ยนกันได้ไม่เป็นไร
Want something in particular?
เกาะหนังงูไปเดี๋ยวไปเข้าน้ำแป๊บหนึ่งเดี๋ยวมาแป๊บ โอ้ย มาละเข้าน้ำอ่ะโอ้ยร้อนว่ะ
Well, I hope Tears had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it. So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
We're done talking. Bugger off.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos.
My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Ironwood.
Loki.
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you
Whatever.
tell me where I
Whatever.
am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Where you going? Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish you were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Be right there! Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answer soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Lola.
Whoa.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
I got your back! Take that! You've got
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a
drop.
Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri are doing.
Who?
Oh, they're kinda like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too. Jaffa!
You like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind. Jaffa! Jaffa!
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Jaffa! I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
ไม่พอ XP ไม่พอแพรรี่อันนี้แพรรี่
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah. Yo! Whoa!
Gotcha!
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! More of them! I got your back! Fight well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Tackle worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Ui.
Do her extra!
Tài.
Okay, ready. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Rome was one of my mom's shrines where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Here.
Oh,
Isn't that Vanya magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
ไม่มีอะไร
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on. Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace. Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Did you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Oops.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka ukondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yella can't get under that log.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better. You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Nice.
อะไรเดี๋ยวคนไหน
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
And Gabota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See? You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with was...
Shot! On the ring!
Loki! Show me the wolf! That's it! You got it! okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be? Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa! Yappa!
I got your back! I've got you! A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up. You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you unleashed the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed. Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You wanna try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
Alright, watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Alpha!
Okay, ready.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A trucker came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later. We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here. Nice one. Ugh, too late on that one. A little too late. Nice throw. Almost there. A little too early. Ugh, too late on that one. Yes. Almost there.
Wow, did you see that? Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show
Well,
you.
what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me. I've got you! This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
We'll see. I
got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the Giants?
These are the Giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
จบอันนี้เดี๋ยวลงแล้วนะครับ เดี๋ยวไม่ไหวแล้วง่วง
You're
แล้ว
supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
โอเคเดี๋ยวลงแล้วนะครับ
Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim.
เซฟมัน
I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some... dumb mural. Your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... It's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Okay. ได้เวลาลงนอน ไปแล้วครับ ไปเจอกัน